Okay. No, don't worry. We're here. I hope this fixed it. If not, I'm gonna fucking... Oh, there we go. It did fix it. It did. There we go. Yeah, we're now able to go 1080p. There we go. Woo! Celebrate good times. Come on. Today's open lobbies. Much better than I'm on iPhone. Damn. Anyways. Aren't you guys cheating the system? Okay. Is this hoodie available in the shop? Yeah, it is. If you guys don't know, we do have a merch store. You can do exclamation mark merch. Don't worry, I did it for you. All of our merch goes through Full Fwole. Haha. Not to mention, if you guys do end up buying something, if you're a Twitch sub, you actually get a discount. So. Ba-da-ba-ba, 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 so wait, this version isn't available, right? But we do have other ones. So we do have another hoodie. Yeah. We also have the Move Thought hoodie. There's also a movie night tomorrow too. Oh wow. Don't worry, demon. Like, hello. Oh, it's tonight? Sorry, it is tonight. Sorry. Man, can you tell that I'm like super scatterbrained recently? What's your favorite DBD event? Probably Halloween. Hasn't felt very Halloween in a while though. All right, friends. Is anybody else joining us, or do we do a throwaway game? Is anybody booting? I have a really dumb movie night question. Oh man, what is it? Hit me with it. See. Accept me? Of course. Por orden de llegada. Yeah, Timbo, we're doing open lobbies right now. Hi, Mastaya. Yes, Clancy. HDMI will work. That's so cute, Grape. Can we watch One Piece too? No, we may not. Oh. I don't get notifications about friend requests. There you go. I didn't get a notification for your friend request at all. I guess that's a new bug too. So if you guys didn't know, in the TikTok chat especially, there is an LED badge and banner, which is fantastic, right? Now, the problem is, for whatever reason, it does not go to your inventory. You have to redeem it via a code. I don't like that. Like that ugly Jim Bean badge or whatever went into people's inventories. I did not ask for that ugly shit to be in my inventory, okay? But it still went into my inventory anyways, which kind of pissed me off. Are we getting them because we didn't get it in the rift? Yes, but like, why does it not go to the inventory? The gym bug was not that funny. It was really embarrassing. I'm sorry, but like, it's embarrassing to me. Like, mistakes like that are not funny to me. Ugh. Thank you, Log. And also, Larissa, thank you for the gifts. The killer has 80 ping. Hi, Jabo. How are you? You look so cozy. I cannot breathe. Like, the past 2 days, I have not gotten up to go to the gym. Oh. I have not. It's a ghost face. I haven't gotten up to go to the gym. And I need to, because my apartment is, like, filled with mold. Okay. No, go work on the gym. A la narradora. Oh. I'm okay, but my nose is really stuffy and like bleh. Going to the gym would alleviate it, but whatever. Hi, Mary. Hi, Octawave. Hi, Zachy. I kind of had a feeling that he was just camping. I influenced you to watch Stranger Things? Wow, the bad writing really got you? Also, hi, Jojo. Okay. Sure. Episode 4 was fucking terrible. 1 second. Hi, little Miss Buffy. Exactly, Hustle. But the good thing is that I didn't watch it on Netflix, so. Thank you, CC. Lara's probably gonna get hit there, I fear. Guys, I feel like shit. I don't know, if I didn't have a collab plan today, I would probably not be live. Collab? Yes, we're gonna be doing a little interview with frickin' Nick. Why are you baking me? I don't think I have a choice, Jackie. If I want to fucking breathe, I need to go to the gym and get out of my apartment. Can I be honest with you guys? It is so fucked up. They are that girl from yesterday. They are tearing her ass up on Twitter. I had forgotten about it. I opened up my phone. I scrolled for a minute, and like 90% of the fucking tweets was about her. They are jumping the fuck out of her. Okay, Lolo, like god damn. I think it's only getting worse because she keeps doubling down. There was a girl that was saying some it was like some, okay, I think it was a little entitled, right? But she was saying like, oh, well, I personally don't like when streamers don't reciprocate. Like if I watch your stream but you don't watch mine, like if you don't like rack up channel points on Twitch for me, or if you don't do like, you know, sub gifts and stuff like that every now and then and reciprocate, then I feel like I'm just gonna unfollow you. And I was like, okay, well, that's kind of weird though. Because what if somebody likes watching my stream, but I mean, I don't even know that they stream, or I just don't like to watch their stream. There are a whole lot of people that watch my stream, but I do not watch theirs, either because I'm busy, which is like more than likely the case most of the time, but there are also some people's streams that like I just don't want to watch. Like I'm not your fan, and that's okay, because I feel like as a streamer you should not try to target and tailor your streams for streamers. Like streamers are busy. What? Targeted towards viewers. That's doing too much. It really is. Oh god. And then it just became worse and worse the more that she talked. Now people are pulling up clips of her and screenshots of her. There was one screenshot, right, where she ended up saying !lurk while I stream. If you are already streaming, why are you in somebody else's stream? Like, go do your job. Like, what? But then second of all, that's just not good etiquette in the first place, you know? And then there was another video, rather, where somebody had pulled up and said, hey, happy Thanksgiving, you know, I really enjoy your content, but I do think that, you know, we got to ease up on the people that may not be here all that often, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's not that serious, and people can still support you without needing to be here all the time. Girl, instead of saying, you know what, maybe you're right, you know what she fucking did? She said, let me pull up your user card. You only have 8 messages in total in my chat, so you don't even really be in here all that often. On stream? Like live, on stream. That's what you do. That is a huge red flag. Lurkers are a huge part of Twitch, but to say something like so vile like that really did like soil her image. I can't even lie. And then it turns out the person that they had called up, well, called out rather, the person that they had called out actually had damn near a 16-day watch streak. They just didn't type all the time, which further solidifies the point that lurkers are indeed the backbone of Twitch. But I don't know how she got partner. I mean, that's another thing. She went to Streamer University, but the problem is she did not retain any of the trajectory that she had gained from Streamer University. If you guys didn't know, Kai Cenat, one of the largest streamers in the entire world, hosted Streamer University, handpicked creators, told them they were gonna get like, you know, some benefits, some coaching and everything else, blah, blah, blah. And then Shorty fumbled it. I looked at one of her graphs. She got 26,000 followers in 1 month. Got partner. Doesn't even average 30 viewers. Like, that is literally just a wasted trajectory. Like, I don't understand. That is nobody else's fault except for your own. You got a huge opportunity that a lot of people would have loved to have had, but you did not utilize it by any means. Where the fuck? Oh, hey, King. Oh. Bad publicity is still publicity. I mean, it's not good though, because her engagement rates on all of her platforms are not good. But she was throwing it in somebody's face like, oh, I helped you get to 500 followers. You're not gonna treat me dirty. Why does everything have to be about favors? Like, this is the reason why you should follow people, because you actually enjoy them. And I hate when people do somebody a favor, right? Like, you do a good thing, right? And then you turn around and throw it back in their face. Like, that's so weird. Happy anniversary, French. That's so weird. But I feel like to be on, I mean, she's saying, you know, and well, she's bragging like, oh, well, I have a great Twitch history, blah, 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 and I have a great career, you know, because I've only been streaming for 8 months. Okay, but she streamed all the way back in 2020, 2021, you know? And so at some point, I mean, you gotta recognize that you fumbled a little bit. What are we talking about? Some girl that got upset that people were not like lurking for lurk and like, you know, follow for follow on her content, you know? And I feel like that was kind of silly. She's saying, you know, the bare minimum that you could do is at least lurk and rack up channel points. The bare minimum, you know, reciprocate something, you know, like if you give me, I'll gift you subs, you know. If you decide to lurk for me, I'll lurk for you. This is also like, Lily, you want to speak Spanish today? Yo quiero hablar, pero este conversation es para mí directo en Twitch. Yeah, like I don't like when things have to be transactional, you know? I do not like when things have to be transactional. I do not. And that's also another thing, Lolo. My main issue is that it's situations like this where people are like, oh my God, I can't believe it. You know, I have 19 viewers in my chat list, but Twitch is only counting blah, blah, blah amount. Okay. That's because people are doing this fucking lurk for lurk bullshit. That's why. I do stream for a living, yeah. Hi, Coco, what's up? Ella puede hablar en español después de esta conversación, sí. Oh my God. Y estoy enferma. Mi nariz. Oh, I don't know, Mal. But one thing that does drive you up the wall, it is so fucking funny because, oh my God. Somebody commented on my TikTok and it was like, go follow the queen, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, who is this? And it's just this girl self-promoting her content. Like, she don't even play DVD. And it was just awkward. Pobrecita. Don't forget to ready, Lara. Wow. Está bien, perdona, es que casi no entiendo inglés. Todo bien, no te preocupes. Pero estoy enferma y mi nariz, mi garganta me duelen. Pero wait. ¿Estás listas para esta partida? Oh, hi, Sev. There's not really any updates. Like, the mold is still fucking, it is ass here. Like, oh my God. I also haven't been to the gym in like 2 days, and so like, that's my one escape normally. Like, oh my God. I think I need to open up my balcony door. Maybe like let some better air in. I don't know. I do have a dehumidifier going 24/7 and an air purifier. But the problem is those tests did come back positive for mold. The little testing kits, but they have not contacted me. They haven't done anything. And so I'm kind of just stuck here with my living conditions like this, which really sucks. And I don't have anywhere else to go. Like, these people don't even give a fuck. I told the lady, like, hey, you know, another ghosty. I told the lady, like, hey, these tests came back for mold, by the way. And she was like, oh my god, I'm gonna start looking around for vendors. Start? You weren't looking before? Pothos plants? Can you DM that to me? I mean, well, yeah, Squall, I can't fucking breathe. And then for whatever reason, the people that are supposed to be doing my fucking inspection decided to like mark my case as resolved, which is further pissing me off because it's like, damn. The inspection hasn't even taken place yet. Please survive. Every time I think about wanting to off myself, I remember that that would mean Donald Trump would outlive me. I'm surviving purely based off of spite. Damn. I love smash hit parental guidance. I have to outlive the fascists. I have to. I can't see myself succumb to their regime. I need to live to see... I also need to live to see Mass Effect 5, I'm just saying. Or Mass Effect 4, technically. But also, if I die, that means I'll never have a chance with Megan Thee Stallion. Monk effect. You're fucking funny, Jackie. Hi, she... Wait, she hurts? No? Wait a minute, Clancy. That's not how that works. Oh my god. Привет, Dimitri. Привет. You got 2 Kanekis in a row. Ooh. You better say a prayer. I'm sorry, Saphira. Oh god. Can I join you? It is open lobbies. So, yes, but we do have a little interview soon. So. Also, hi, Troy. Survivor doesn't seem that bad this patch. I'm more excited for Killer, though, but Killer queues are fucking obnoxious. Like, yes, I love how it doesn't even start. Like, I like how he was fixed for a total of 4 fucking months. And then... just nothing since then. You're trying to hit me. Oh, lame, yuck, mouth, nit. Dirty turkey, nit, ad, nit. A lame, dirty, nit. Oh, he's leaving me. Wait, I lied? Damn, he's not even fucking with me for real. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, he's like a stupid shark. Thank you, Eris. I appreciate you. You got one hook and a fucking dream, buddy. Tighten up! Also, thank you for the hug earlier, Buffy. If you guys would like to join me, if you are on Steam, do not add me. You need to join from my profile. However, if you guys are on any platform that is not Steam, you can join me by adding me, LilyPie101. Why isn't he just walking you down? Yes, it is a ghosty Kopi. So the reason why he's not walking me down is because he got into Nikki's stash. He started tweaking a little. Do not come. Do not come. Hi, QB. Damn, they finna die. Oh, Lord. Hi, Timothy. Well, I'm pretty sure Smiley Face is joking. So. Or at least I hope so. Hello, Edgy. I accidentally. No, I'm not joking. My God, they just get farmed? I'm 99% sure they're joking. Otherwise, they could be in danger. Okay, so maybe they're not joking. That sounds crazy. They said that they touched the soft pink stuff inside of their house. And now their hand is burning. We do, Mal, we do. They said they went to the attic to get a pan and touch the side because that's where the light switch is. Oh! Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a cover for a while. I can't. Because of my voice? Like, I'm literally losing my voice currently. Just by existing. I don't know if I should do another game. Mind you, I'm home for break, and that wasn't like that before I left for the school year. I have a collab to do, so unfortunately I can't like cancel it like very last minute. That's kind of ass. Why would God nerf me like that? Okay, enough demonic. Don't worry. Does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door? Manos nuevos? No necesitas. Are you sure, Lily? Put your health and safety first. If I don't stream, where am I gonna go? Oh my God, is that the Mish? Go to bed? I'm not even gonna lie. I was in the bed like the day before yesterday, and I legitimately opened my eyes And my shit was spinning. I can't lie. My brain power is also just like not there. But like, for me, I personally do not have anywhere else to go. Like, I can't work anywhere else, right? I can't do anything else. Like, if I wasn't working, then I would just be in bed suffering. And so because of that, where would I go? What would I do? Just leave the house and go be out in the elements exposed? It also sucks because I would go to my dad's house, but my dad is a smoker. And so is his wife. At least you're working? Right! Get your fucking ass up and work. It's like nobody wants to fucking work these days. Yeah, they should put me in a hotel. A hotel with a free little breakfast? Yeah. Hotel with free breakfast. Yeah. Me and my drawers in that buffet. What you looking at? No, I missed it. I love the hotel waffles where you like, ee! Yeah, and then you flip it over. Ee! What if I join after interview? Tiger, listen up here, liberal. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming today. I'm not gonna lie. At the end of the hour. I'm trying to make the best out of a bad situation, okay? I know, Squall, it was so cool. He got superpowers. Y'all heard it, she hates me. I hate you. I said Tiger, by the way. You're so annoying. I said Tiger, by the way. I do have a cough drop, but they're like disgusting, so. Anyways. That's what's wrong with your ass now. So, yo. A Tylenol baby and a cough drop baby. All right. Hey, Noah, what's up? Thank God Mimi's not strong enough for that yet. Hi, Noah. Dropped my Thanksgiving leftovers yesterday. I got half a mind to slap the shit out you. What you mean you dropped them leftovers? What are we gonna eat today? You messy, Antonio. All last night, I saw you. I knew where you was at. Running them Twitch streets. I saw you. I'm not gonna tell you where I saw you, but I just know I saw you. I saw you. I saw you. Oh, you ate most of it, luckily? Oh, okay. That's what's up, then. I'm sorry, like, I'm just trying to fathom, like, dropping my Thanksgiving leftovers. I see both sides of the argument. They lighten her ass up, Antonio. You better stop or they get on your neck next. Damn, what is going on in this game? This motherfucker just digging in his ass. And he is really just digging in his ass. Cause how are we down to 1 gen? Y'all know that one scene from Breaking Bad, right? Where like the old man's in the chair. Boom! I'll drop my Thanksgiving leftovers. We're all getting Wanda ulted. I don't give a fuck. If I can't have fun in this lifetime, nobody can. Listen here, cucaracha de espacio. Hector Salamanca, please. Oh God, we are all exploding. On everybody in here's soul. If I drop my Thanksgiving leftovers, it's over. My bad. I didn't really mean that one. But Antonio, like, I'm sorry. You're trying to defend her, but the more evidence that comes out, the worse it is. That one meme, right? Buddy, hang it up. Hang that shit up. It's over. I'm sorry, actually, I meant to message you, right? Because I did see it. And thank you so much. Why is he twerking? Oh. Exactly, Tiger. Hi, Leah. It got weird with the Nikki stuff. Wait, what Nikki stuff? Am I missing something? It's not here, Tiger. The JoJo emo? Oh, yeah. Hey, Alfie, she feels like Nikki. She has a predator husband? What is that? What is that? Thank you for the gifts, Katie. Thank you. Right. What does she mean by she feels like Nikki? She's on coke? Like, she's got a predator husband? Like... Hi, Angry Cookie. How are you? Right. Is it like the Trump supporter part or... Howdy. I'm doing great. How are you? Yes, actually. Do you want it to just be us? It can actually just be us. Normally I do it, but... Okay, that's awesome. But yeah, I'll actually have it just for the time of the interview. Like, I'll have it just be us. Normally I do open lobbies, but that's okay. Because it's being recorded, Adrian. No. Just say a DVD interview with frickin' Nick. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I absolutely am. Give me just a second. Normally I have names hidden whenever I play, but I was gonna show your name on here, and like the way that they changed the settings and stuff. Okay. Oh my god. There's a lot going on. Guys, help. I feel stupid. It's on. So... R? General. Social. What? What? No puedo jugar? For now, yes. Anonymous mode. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, why is that in different places? There we go. I'm all ready. Sounds great to me, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I've been a little under the weather because currently my apartment has like a compromised situation, but I am hanging in there, okay? Yes, it is. And it's like a little bit of mold, I can't lie, I'm a little annoyed. Thank you for the compliment on TikTok. To be fair, if I went to Disneyland and then I got a cold after, I would be a little upset, but not as upset because I literally got to go to Disneyland, so. Cough buddies? You can be a third cough buddy, Adrian. Come here. Night. Can you take a picture, Maddie? I want to see. Hi, Chuck. Oh my god, Squall, don't say that. Do exclamation mark vanish. Don't say that. I am ready. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A businesswoman, for sure. Every single time I put myself out there, whether it be like online, in person, no matter what affair it is that I'm conducting, I always consider myself a businesswoman first, and I put like my career and my best interests first and foremost a lot of the time. Yeah. So before I actually played a lot of DBD stuff, right? Before I did anything DBD, I already did art, I already did music. Like, I actually grew up doing like piano. I grew up doing art and stuff like that, but I kind of felt like I was wasting some of my talents away if I didn't just sit there and diversify my content. But I also feel like incorporating a lot of my talents into different things made me feel a lot better as well. Ooh. Oh my god, he's actually gonna get it. No. I know as soon as Unreal Engine 5 dropped for that update, as soon as that dropped, I ended up having so many stuttering issues like everybody has. Hi, Tony, what's up? But I do feel like outside of the potential of me kind of wasting my talents, oh, Miss Fung. Outside of me wasting some of my talents, I also kind of feel like I'm doing myself a disservice if I kind of don't show off to the world that I can be multifaceted. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of being able to do a lot of different things. Mm-hmm. So I feel like at one point that was all the content that I did, and I did feel really bad because I was like, man, I don't really play anything else on stream, but you know, when it comes to stuff on like my Instagram and stuff like that, I don't really do anything else either. And so I was thinking to myself like, damn, I need to do something else, right? And at first I kind of felt like I was lost. Like I didn't really know what to do in terms of like content, because I was like, I mean, how am I supposed to incorporate, you know, my art or like, you know, my cosplay or any sort of music, etc. And I kind of stopped caring about, you know, whether or not analytical wise it would do good, and I just started posting it, you know. When it came to my content on like my main TikTok feed, for example, where it's just Dead by Daylight stuff and some horror variety stuff, I mean, sure, that can stay that way, but I started looking at my other social platforms like my Instagram. I made another YouTube channel, etc. And I started really booming from those, and it was all just silly stuff that I was interested in and stuff that I didn't really think that anybody would like, but I still posted it anyways, and I felt very happy to post it. And I received a lot of success from it. I went to DreamCon earlier this year, and I think at the very end of DreamCon, I gained maybe 1,000 followers, 500 to 1,000 followers over the weekend of DreamCon. And then after that weekend, maybe a few months later, I ended up getting to 26K right now. Like, I don't know exactly what it was, but just me posting whatever I wanted and the stuff that I liked attracted a lot of attention. And it led to me getting so much traction to where I grew like 10K followers just in a few months, which I thought was really nice. So DreamCon is basically a convention that is for kind of like any sort of nerd culture, any sort of like anime, etc. It's kind of just like in general a nerdy convention. And that's what I like about it. But it's also hosted by RDC. Ooh, nice curve. And so they've kind of been like at the forefront with content creation on like YouTube and, you know, Instagram and other places. Also making nerd content, which is really cool. And so it's also predominantly a lot of black people. It's not just for black people, but it's predominantly, you know, a lot of black people, because other conventions, you know, don't really have the same stuff that we like sometimes, so. No, I see you. It's like I'm having a little show right now. Oh my gosh. I actually have almost every single cosmetic for all Survivor 7. So yes, I have it. Mm-hmm. Ooh, nice. For me, I like cosplaying because I feel like I have a more special connection to the character. I've actually always cosplayed, but I did not have like social media, obviously, when I was a teenager, like when I was really, really young. And so I think the first time that I cosplayed, I was like probably 13 at the time, and I was just experimenting with whatever my dad would buy me. and I would do different looks from different anime shows or movies and stuff, which I really enjoyed. But I feel like now a lot of people are very gatekeepy when it comes to cosplay, and that's something that I don't like to see. I think that cosplay is genuinely for everybody, and not only is it for everybody, I feel like it doesn't matter how accurate it is. There are people that do, like, you know, closet cosplays with stuff that they have in their homes. There are people that do cosplays that they buy. There are people that do handmade. It's all valid. It's all valid. Yeah, of course, of course. Okay, Adrian, I do plan on going to some conventions this summer, but God, I really gotta make sure that I lock the fuck in. I am doing open lobbies, but after this interview, that's it. That's it. Oh, Lord. Maddie, why the fuck would you send this picture sideways? This is crazy. Oh my God. Also, I can't see that emote. I beg to sniffer. Sniffer? I wish I could make it bigger. You could do a wide version of the emote. Like for me or overall? So for me personally, I think I can, like, I'm not gonna give you a bullshit answer. I'm always gonna be honest. I do genuinely love Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight was one of those games that I could play for a minimum of like 8 to 10 hours. I used to play with my friends. I used to live over in Europe. And so I would literally start my stream at about 1 p.m. UK time, and I would go until about maybe 6 or 7. And then I would hop off, and then I would spend the rest of my entire night playing with my friends until maybe 3 or 4 in the morning, and then I'd wake up and I'd do it all over again because I loved the game. Like, I fell really, really hard for DBD. But I also really enjoyed making content with it. I enjoyed, you know, playing with other people. I enjoyed a lot of the friends that I made throughout the DBD sphere and everything. But I do feel like the game right now has moved away from what it used to be. And of course, I think with time, all things change, but I feel like because DBD is a very niche game, a lot of people will continue to orbit around it, but I do feel like right now they're losing as many players as they're bringing in with a lot of the licensed content. And I think that hurts to say, but I have been very honest with these thoughts and these feelings. But I do think that DBD should really reevaluate what it means to have a solid community, because these past 2 years especially have been very rough for the game. But we still have a lot of dedicated content creators and people that prop this game up and make it relevant, which is awesome. I just wish that DBD would put out the same love and reciprocate the same love that the player base and content creators do for it. Now, for me, I personally feel like DBD content is something that I would still continue to make, but I would make it in a much more casual level. And I still do make content, but I do a lot more casual content because I don't want to burn myself out from anything else. I really don't. But I also feel like over the years, a lot of people have made me take the game very seriously when I don't have to. But not only that, it kind of contributes to a toxic cycle, I fear, you know, where the more people take it super seriously, then nobody's having fun. At the end of the game, it's literally just a stupid video game. Like, at the very end of the day, that's really all it is. I started playing DBD in 2019. You know, I was actually visiting my ex-partner at the time, and I was cleaning our house at the time, and he was playing Ghostface, and he had picked up a Laurie Strode, and as I was vacuuming, I cut the vacuum off, and it sounded so suspicious because it sounded like she was moaning, and I was like, what are you playing? What is that? And he was like, oh, I'm playing this game. It's called DBD, like Dead by Daylight. And I was like, okay. But he was streaming the game, and I remember I would like moderate the chat. I was only on Twitch for him. I did not really stream myself. I didn't think that streaming was for me at the time. And so I actually ended up getting gifted the game by one of his viewers. And I started playing November 2019. This was, I believe, right after, I believe it was the Cursed Legacy with Yui and Oni came out. Right after that. It was around that time. And I was having my visa processed, and so I played a lot of DBD. Like, when I say I played a lot, because I was waiting for my visa to process, Nick, I would wake up and just play for maybe 6 to 8 hours a day waiting for my visa to process. I'm surprised he's picking me up. Go ahead. I have over 10,000. I can actually pull. I have an API in my chat that tells me how many hours I have exactly. Currently, I have 10,409 hours. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, like, when I started doing an overhaul and realizing that I wanted to branch out more, I realized what I could be capable of, because within the past year or so, you know, I've gotten signed to a new agency. I've gotten a lot of PR packages. I've gotten, you know, a lot of sponsorships. Like, I recently had one with Sanrio, for example, like a gifted campaign, and that's something that I genuinely thought that I would have never done, but a lot of these brands have reached out to me because my cosplay content on Instagram really took off. But if I want it, like, if I kind of pigeonholed myself like you were talking about earlier, you know, I would have never been afforded that opportunity, you know. But I also feel like I really took the time to think, because I was really getting burnt out of DB and I was really tired of it. I was really frustrated. And I was like, well, if I want to stop playing DBD, or if I want to move away from DBD, how do I alleviate this situation? How is this supposed to get better for me? And when I had thought about it, I don't really have a desire. I have less of a desire to stream. I don't have a desire to stream overall. Like, even if I did play something else, streaming takes a lot of time and a lot of effort. It is very time consuming, but you also have to edit clips on the outside of the stream as well. And that also makes it really difficult. So truthfully, it means that a lot of your time is going to be tied up into streaming itself. And because of that, I mean, it's just not something that I was very keen on. But that's the reason why I started doing more Instagram content, but also prioritizing monetization on other platforms, so I don't have to stream all the time. And so far, that has absolutely done me wonders. Dick Rider, how are you? Oh, no, but he is one of my P100s, though. I main Claudette. I've always mained Claudette. But for a while, I actually stopped playing her as much because I was really sad when P100s were a thing. I was like, oh my god, I love Claudette so much. I'm gonna P100 her first. Like, it's a no-brainer for me. Of course I'd P100 her. And then people started being really nasty about P100 players. Like, I literally used to get bled out a lot. Before we had the abandon option, I remember I was knocking on Behavior's doorstep every 5 fucking days. Hey, when are we getting a bleed out option? And then in the in-game chat, they're like, toxic last second switch P100 garbage. And it's like, I just really like Claudette, okay? Like, I think she's a really nice character, you know? And when I first started playing DBD, I feel like not a lot of people know this, but when I first started playing DBD, there was only one black woman, and that was Claudette. That literally was it. And so I played her a lot because she was the only black character. There was a woman. That's it. And so I played a lot of her, and that's the reason why. Another reason why I decided to prestige her, because I just saw myself in Claudette a lot. That's it. But I absolutely hated getting targeted for being a P100 character. And so I just stopped playing her for probably a year or so. And then I decided to start prestiging other characters that weren't P100, like Dwight, Zarina, and then I would like move on. Because it took me around 4 months or so of just casually playing and leveling up my characters, right? To end up getting P100, so I would have to like swap characters at times. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not a good job at all. They don't utilize them enough. That is my biggest issue. They do not utilize them enough, and that is my main issue. I feel like it's nice and all to have people that you really do enjoy and whatnot, but it is absolutely a problem when we have dedicated consultants, we have dedicated content creators that have spent time analyzing this game down to the millisecond. But instead of taking some of their wonderful ideas, their healthy ideas, instead, I do notice that they kind of go their own way, and I don't find that appropriate, and I find that to be a little damaging to the relationship. Just for the record, I have like said all of these things before publicly, and I've always felt this way. I feel like if you have, you know, a fountain of knowledge and wisdom from the players that spend their livelihoods playing this game, you absolutely need to capitalize off of it. It's a higher up issue for sure. Like, I feel like this happens with nearly every single company. And I've worked with a lot of companies before. Like, unfortunately, this is kind of just a higher up issue. Like, any of the devs that we've seen on a surface level, it has nothing to do with them, you know? And I feel like more to do with management up above. Mm-hmm. Initially, no, but then as they bought in more rewinders, I did notice that they kind of fell off with it. And like one core thing that kind of irritated me was that they were not giving players enough to look forward to. And so I did note that at one point they opted to create a roadmap and then they walked it back because, well, a lot of the newer rewinders said no, just focus on pushing out content as quickly as possible. It was something like that, but that was the thing that really irritated me because people need something to look forward to, you know? People have a better reason to cling to the game if they know what's coming, you know, or to tune back in. Yeah, there was a lot, and I do feel like VHS was one of the more successful ones initially. Mm-hmm. Honestly, just to build a brand for myself and a name for myself, but I'm not gonna lie, I also really enjoy representing for people that look like me, because when I grew up with a lot of nerdy stuff, I didn't have a lot to work with in terms of content creators, you know. Every time I turned on, you know, YouTube to watch a playthrough, every time I turned on, you know, open any sort of like video game magazine, because I used to collect Game Informer magazines. I used to collect, you know, the video game version of like the Guinness World Record books or whatever, like all of those things. I used to watch a lot of Comic-Con broadcasts, E3 when it was still around, etc. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't understand just how deep into nerd culture I truly am, and it goes outside of, you know, DBD, because although I may have a lot of hours in DBD is like very far from my actual favorite game, you know. And I've done like a lot of work with video games myself. Like when I was 13, 14, the reason why now I'm really hard pressed about some of the cosmetics that we get in the game is because, again, growing up when I didn't have a lot of representation, I noted that, wow, I mean, maybe it's just more difficult for them to create it. Maybe it's just something that, you know, they don't want to do because not enough people like myself are showing up to play said games, etc., or they're just not buying it enough. The demand is definitely there. Now that I've created a platform, I have a community like filled with Black people that do want to purchase cosmetics and do actually want to, you know, find themselves represented, but unfortunately they can't. But for whatever reason, behavior is expecting people to pay money for cosmetics that are just, I'm gonna be honest, half-assed when it comes to hair. And like, I've said something multiple times, but not only have I said something multiple times, I've also worked with video games before. Like, I was so fascinated with how video games worked. I was actually planning on going to college for video game design and development, and then I realized that I could do it myself at home. And I did like little side projects by myself. I've worked with Autodesk products like Maya, 3ds Max. I've worked with Cinema 4D, Blender. I've also worked with, different VR. Like when I think I was about 14, 15, I made an entire apartment and like everything else 3D wise, just for me to like walk inside of with like the Samsung VR headset or whatever, which was fascinating to me, you know, because I mean, looking back, I was like, wow, I really want to take this and improve upon it. But I was like, again, 14, 15 at the time. Like most 14, 15-year-olds are not are not really interested in doing like really nerdy shit like that. But I was fascinated with video games at the time, so that's the kind of stuff that I did. I did a lot of 3D modeling. I did a lot of rigging, texturing. I did animation. Like on my school laptop, I had like, a Mac that was powerful enough at the time, and so I did basic animation in Blender of like, you know, a ball bouncing, for example, you know. And I was also looking into different render farms and stuff. If you guys don't know, in the 3D world, if you don't have a PC that's powerful enough to render something, you can use something called a render farm, where people basically host the file and then end up rendering it for you. But the problem is that those things costed money, and as a kid, I mean, I did not have a job because I was 14, 15, you know? And so that was out of my reach. So I would just create like these little 3D projects and stuff and do what I could with them. But I also created mods for video games for people to use, like for games like Mass Effect, etc. And again, all of these were done when I was 14, 15. I am 25 now. And so I feel like if I, as a 14, 15-year-old, can do these things, and it's not even my job, then I definitely feel like the people that are, you know, working as, you know, with this as their job could definitely take time to do it. They just choose not to. No, you're fine. About the what? I feel like right now, a lot of people don't understand. Wait, Nick! Oh, did you stutter? Oh, wow. Oh, damn. That's so unfortunate. Well, I guess one thing that I would like for people to know is that I don't say these things just to be annoying, because I do get a lot of comments of people saying, well, it's literally just a game. Why does it matter? I mean, well, when you're kind of like a default setting, it's easy to say like, hey, why does this necessarily matter? But for me, it matters. For my community, it matters, because if they want people to pay real money for a cosmetic, then it should look good. And not only should it look good, I feel like you should not be that offended by other people wanting it to look good. Like, I'm sorry, but I've had so many people call me out of my name and just give me a lot of shit for wanting things to look good, or for wanting things to be tailored to an experience that I live. You know, I've been Black for 25 years, since I was born. But after building a community of mostly Black folks, I don't know what to tell them, because I get a lot of comments and questions like, hey, when is this going to be fixed? Or, Lily, how come they won't listen to you when it comes to this? Or, how many times are we going to have to bring this up to them? I don't know. And at this point, it's no longer a matter of, you know, well, maybe they just missed it, or maybe they just didn't get it. At this point, it's basically, well, I guess they just don't care. That's all I can interpret it as, you know, especially when we have expensive licenses and everything else coming in. They have the resources for it. They definitely do. No. And it sucks to say that, because I, like, of course, every time I critique something, I try my best to critique in a very welcoming manner, but there is no welcoming manner here. Like, it's either you care or you do not, and it is very obvious that they don't care. Now, yeah. And so, because they've made it, you know, known like, hey, this is something that we want to try to prioritize our work on, I would like to see change from it. That's it. But a lot of people are also like, well, there's bigger issues that are going on with the game. But I feel like these same people don't understand that when it comes to bug fixing and, you know, balancing, etc., that is an entirely different team versus the people that make cosmetics. I'll throw that out there. They're not. They're definitely not. It's also a little weird because I know that Death Dorks, as a black woman, works there, but despite her working there, they can't use her as a reference. Like, even when Aurella came out, it was a little jarring for me to see that they did like the parts to her scalp for the braids that are in her hair. They did like the first like line or so, and then they just decided to stop after that. And I was really confused by that, because it was like, okay, this took me like maybe 30 minutes maximum to do in Blender. And the PTB was like, what was it? We normally have 3-4 weeks normally until it comes to live servers, and so why would you just not fix it? It takes 30 minutes out of 3 to 4 weeks, and you can't allocate resources to do that. You just don't care. You just do not. No, I know, Kuma. I always have my Discord turned off. You can come to Twitch though. I'm not gonna lie, I've said it so many times before. I feel like, and again, I don't say it to be rude or anything, I'm saying it just to be honest. There have been so many different quote-unquote controversies that I've had in this community, but none of them have stemmed from me actually doing anything bad. All of them has stemmed from me wanting to basically have better representation or calling out racism, you know, in this community. And that's something that kind of sucks to see, because a large amount of my white peers will see some of the racism that I face and just go, well, that's kind of like drama to me, so I don't really want to talk about it, you know? But it's also something that's like not really affecting me, so they just won't talk about it. I feel like people need to be confident in weeding out racism, microaggressions, and other things, and educating themselves on why these things might be bad. Because at the end of the day, I don't necessarily think that everybody that says something ignorant is trying to do it on purpose. I mean, you literally just don't know. But when it gets to the point where I correct somebody and then they proceed to double down and then say, well, fuck you, I actually don't care, and matter of fact, I'm vindicated in how I feel, that's when it becomes a problem. Like, this manifests in a number of ways. One really big one is recently I've been getting called different black characters from DBD, which again may not seem that big of a deal, but every day, whether I'm streaming on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch, or just existing, somebody will say, oh, you look like Claudette. But not only Claudette, I also get comments like, you look like Aurella, Michonne, Elodie, Saga. It's not even about me looking like these characters, it's just the fact that I'm black. You like, literally, I think that's kind of weird. I don't see people going to, you know, any other of the white streamers chats that I watch and saying, oh my god, you literally look like Nick Cage. Matter of fact, no, you look like Dwight or Bill or any of the other white guys that exist in the game. I never see that happen, and I find things like that really weird. But it's also ignorance manifesting in, well, I personally don't see a problem with these hair cosmetics. I think they look great. Okay, well, I mean, you're not black, so I mean, yeah, you probably wouldn't see anything wrong with it, you know? But I also notice, I guess just in general, even if people do try to be proactive about these things, it just doesn't matter. Like, creators just don't talk about it enough. That's honestly the problem. I mean, I've also had different YouTube videos made, and like, I don't know, the worst thing that I've done is say, man, I really don't like the fact that this person is being a dick to me, and it's kind of giving a little bit of misogyny and racism, or misogynoir. Like, can we please stop that? And people are like, wow, you're harassing a smaller creator, you're harassing somebody that's just ignorant, blah blah blah. I don't know, it's just stuff like that that just irritates me. None of my white peers really speak up about it. Nobody really seems to give a shit. And it's also annoying because if I do try to speak about it, those creators will probably support me in private but won't say shit publicly. Like, they'll like the post, I see them liking the post, but they won't take time to educate their audiences. And I think that kind of stinks. That's just a big pet peeve of mine, especially when there are more problematic people that exist in this community. I have like never said a slur. I've never, you know, told somebody to do something dangerous with themselves. I've never done anything like that. But I still receive a lot of flack. Listen, it's gotten to the point where at this time I just try to let some of my friends manage my social medias, because even on like my Twitter and my TikTok, like in 1 month on Twitter I grew by an additional 5,000-6,000 followers. On TikTok I grew like 10k in 1 month, and with it came a huge influx of people that were just being really nasty, Nick. And so it just got to the point where I genuinely could not handle it. And I do like replying to people. I love replying to people. I think that's one of the best parts of content creation, you know, seeing people tell me that they're inspired or that they really love my work and stuff. But there were so many bad comments, I just started letting my pals manage my social media instead. And like, I'll have them show me some of the nice things, or I'll have them like skim my comments, you know, to filter out different slurs or like insults and stuff, and then have them clear it so that I can go respond to the nice people. And so that's where I'm at. Also, hi Rashad. Also, hi everybody else. Oh god, sorry. This pyramid head is really doing a number, but there's people trying to say hi to me, and I forgot to put on push to talk. No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh my god, please. Okay, there we go. I was able to put on push to talk. I just couldn't access my stream deck because, you know, he was like up my Claude, so. Hi Nate, hi Pooh. Also hi Valen. Honestly, I always say the same thing. I have zero interest in any new content in this game outside of originals, or alternatively them fixing the game, really. I love you, but not now. Yeah, but even then, like, my biggest disappointment was them delaying the November chapter and then kind of giving us nothing, you know? There's not any like bug fixes that are very notable. In fact, there are actually some new ones after the update. I don't know if you'd seen some of them, but yeah, there's like this odd bug right now with some killers where your audio will just not play correctly and you have to go into match details in order to fix it, but you won't be able to hear, like, for example, I went against Vecna, I couldn't hear his spells getting cast, I couldn't hear like him hitting, I couldn't hear his terror radius, I couldn't hear any of that, and everything else was like very muffled. I also think it's a disservice to split the queues once again for a map that's been in the game for like 9 years. It's got like a slight up like facelift, but I don't think that warrants its, you know, causing split queues, you know? But we've also got other bugs, for example, right now, kind of game breaking, where Springtrap can get his power back nearly instantly, which is a little annoying to face. But there's just, I don't know, like I said, I feel like, you know, we were promised a lot of things and that's just not come to fruition. And I know things happen, but at the very least communicate what went wrong or what we can expect next, etc. Mimi, stop! I saw a clip of it on, was it my Twitter? And I don't know, there's also a lot of leftover bugs from Orella and Konaki's release. Konaki released April 2nd, and there have been a lot of issues like stemming from Killer from those two chapters specifically that have not been fixed. There's been a lot of bugs with, for example, of course, twins, but also Konaki himself and Houndmaster, Dear God, and then a couple of others, but it's just weird. No. No, I probably would not. Like, if my friends really wanted me to play, sure. But I play the game half because I enjoy it, and like I've been playing for, like, I've invested a lot into it for one. But for two, I've also spent a lot of my time, you know, crafting a lot of my community around it. And so for me, I play because there's like a shared mutual interest in my community. Ha! I just don't believe the game's beginner friendly either, though. That's the problem. But I mean, that's the thing. You know, they could go about it in a number of ways. One way would easily be, you know, implementing some of the content that creators have made outside of the game. Like, Ots has plenty of beginner tutorials, Mish has beginner tutorials, but our tutorial system's so outdated, it doesn't even teach status effects, you know? It doesn't teach status effects, it doesn't teach, you know, what the hell a boon is, etc. None of that. And so those things that are missing from the tutorial can make very lackluster newbies. And that's just how it is. Also, I'm sorry I'm missing some of the messages, guys, but right now we're doing a small interview on my Twitch channel, so currently I'm missing some messages, but I still do see them, guys. I apologize. Nice job. I don't know how that gen did not get blocked, by the way. That might as well be a new bug, because I swear to God he kicked that more than 8 times. Oh, the most egregious is definitely the one where, for whatever reason, if somebody died really early on into the game and then you finish one gen, like an additional 2 would just pop. That was kind of fucking hilarious. Like, so bad it's hilarious, you know? Mm-hmm. You know, yeah, I think things like that are, I don't know, like some bugs are funny, but it starts to get to the point where, because this is a very niche game, of course it doesn't get that much publicity. People know it, yeah, but people don't know it, you know? And because of that, only the people that are kind of like insiders or like have a lot of hours or really into the community know about some of the bugs or like how bad they are. And that's something that kind of drives me up the wall, because some of the bugs, like the gym bean for example, it's not a funny haha, it's a funny weird. Like some of the things are like really unprofessional, and it's like it's just not a good look. You know, that's something that when I see people wanting to get into DBD but being pushed away by the amount of bugs or the lack of communication or just the quality at times, I know the game can be better than that. Like, I absolutely do. But the fact that it is not sometimes does not make me feel good. I'm saying 7. It's like Houndmaster's really nasty. Yeah, of course. Also, guys, please make sure that you follow our interviewer. Oh, I am so sorry, by the way. I thought I was already following. I do apologize. Also, hi, Chris. And thank you, Nathan. I started the game. My boyfriend had to break everything down. It's a lot, you know, and it doesn't feel very good. How do I know if my PC is strong enough for rendering? Well, I mean, you have to try. Not only do you have to try, though, you also have to make sure that your specs overall are good. You'll probably need 32, 64 gigabytes of RAM minimum. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Fallen. They still tearing her ass up. Like, sometimes, right? I tab out of my game to go look at different topics to talk about on stream, and all I fucking see is the same thing. How have the games been? It's less about the games and it's more about it's more about you guys. More about you guys. How are y'all? Ooh. I feel like this one, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I used to definitely be like one of those very whiny survivor mains. However, since playing a lot more killer, I can understand that tunneling is annoying, but I'm gonna be real, like the feeling of it being as annoying definitely went away when I started playing killer more. I feel like some people really just need to go play killer. Like I do think that tunneling is bad for sure, but not all the time though. I mean, I tunnel sometimes, but I don't feel like, I mean, I feel like there's also a huge negative connotation sometimes around tunneling, and I feel like it's not that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, if I'm playing DBD and maybe it's like 2 to 3 gens left, will I tunnel? Probably, yeah. I'm probably gonna do it. I really don't care. Like, it's very late into the game, but I feel like the only times tunneling can get really annoying or really frustrating to go against that I do get is when it's at 5 gens. Like when it's like really on early into the game, or like the player hasn't really had a chance to play. Then yeah, I mean, I can understand that, but again, I feel like a lot of people would feel a lot better if they just went to go play the other side. There's not really an excuse to not play killer anymore. They've made killer very introductory for a lot of people over the past few years, but there's also so many different types of killers in the roster. There's one that you will definitely enjoy. I guarantee you will. Yeah, cause I'm not gonna I'm not gonna lie. Once I started playing killer, I was like, well, damn. Yeah. That, and also, I mean, I don't try my best to sit there and like what is it? I don't try my best to sit there and like make somebody's experience miserable, you know? But at the same time, if somebody does the same thing to me or whatever on Killer, again, is it annoying? Absolutely. But it is what it is at that point. I did not Higanoru. If you want to get better at looping, you need to have a lot of experience with just watching streams. I have a lot of TikToks that break down different loops as well. Yeah, and I'd like... Yeah. Unless you're a content creator, you don't really have a reason to not take a break from the game. But the problem is I understand it can be very frustrating watching something that you really do enjoy kind of get shafted. But that's, I mean, we can't do anything about it, you know? It's also the reason why I started diversifying my content, you know? If I don't... Oh my God, I didn't know that was a fake pallet. So I was like, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. But... for me, I didn't really know what to, like, again, you know, I mean, if I didn't stream DBD, like, I really thought about it. What the fuck else would I stream? Probably not, like, there's no other game that I really feel like I would want to sit down and play for hours at a time, you know, and create dedicated content around. Not to say that I don't enjoy other video games, it's just that streaming in general is not something that I want to be doing full time anymore. Like, overall, it has nothing to really do with the game that I'm playing, you know? In fact, my stream has become a lot less about playing DBD and more about the conversations that I have while playing a mutual shared interest that we have, which happens to be DBD. I don't even think about DBD like that anymore. I just don't. I have over 10,000 hours, guys. Let me see. I feel like there's one up there, but... Oh, you know what? I feel like DBD should not have in-game chat for anybody. So consoles don't have yeah, I feel like we should have pre-selected responses and then that's it. Like, you can send out a GG or a that was fun or a see you later or add me after the match, blah, blah, blah. But I think that people that are on anonymous mode have fucking ruined it for all of us, you know? They're on anonymous mode, and whether I'm playing Killer or Survivor, I get some of the nastiest fucking messages known to man in those in-game chats. And so I would just like, if they're not gonna make it so that anonymous people can't chat, then let's just make it so that nobody can. Yup. That is a fair one, though. That is a fair one, and it is a good feeling. But I personally don't really like the fact that people are very nasty in in-game chat across the board. I don't. That and also, like, I feel bad because our fellow console players can't say, like, GG or something, you know? No, they don't even see the in-game chat. Yeah, it's a little annoying that it doesn't, honestly, because I mean, yeah, it would take them forever and a day just to type a message, but it would still be nice at least. But then again, right, there's also like what is it, there, like on Xbox, for example, I know you can connect a little keyboard, not a keyboard necessarily, but like a little keypad or whatever that you can type with. So normally for me, like, I grew up playing video games alone, okay? And so because I grew up playing video games alone, I don't really like now that I think about it, it may not even just be a DBD thing. I really enjoy Marvel Rivals, but I hate playing solo queue in Marvel Rivals, and thank God I have a lot of friends that I hang out with daily, because there's like, what, 8 to 10 of us that all enjoy Rivals, so at any given point we could have a full lobby, you know? But I noticed that whenever I play solo queue in Rivals, I fucking hate it. Like, I don't like any game normally, unless it's co-op, where I have to rely on other people to do good as a team, because other people are just like, they don't they're not altruistic, you know. A lot of people don't have, I mean, it's not even about the person being inexperienced, because like there are new players, sure, but there are people that just are nasty and just don't want to be a team player, you know. I don't want to solo queue in any game, actually, now that I think about it, but that's not exclusive to DBD, and I realize that now. But my favorite games are the games that I normally play alone, and those include things like Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2 is probably my all-time favorite video game. Mass Effect is probably my favorite video game series of all time as well. I love the lore building. I love the story. I love the fact that there's so many characters that are very well thought out. They all have different personalities. They feel real in terms of writing. But the game is also just really beautiful. I also just finished a playthrough of it as well. I think I had close to 200 gigabytes worth of mods just to enhance my experience, and it's probably like maybe my 4th or 5th playthrough entirely. And each time I play through the games, it probably takes me about 60 hours plus for one game. Like, that's where I'm at with Mass Effect. Like, it's genuinely, like, my absolute favorite. Hi, China. Will you ever play Dispatch? Baby, I played Dispatch on stream. Jack from Mass Effect is, like, an absolute sweetheart. She has a really rough background, but underneath, she's a very sweet character who's just been through a lot. Plus, her design is really cool. Absolutely. She's like one of the strongest biotics in the universe, like canonically. Nice, nice. I played Dispatch, and the full uploads or whatever are available on YouTube. I also know that you guys cannot hear. Oh, do you remember DirecTV with like the little video games you could play on there? It was one of those. My dad actually played video games growing up, okay? My dad played video games growing up, and so that's where I got my love of video games. My dad all around was like nerdy. He loved video games. He loved art and drawing and stuff. And I remember he would give me an allowance, Nick, to go to GameStop sometimes, you know, but he wanted to teach me how to be financially literate and responsible. But every time I got my allowance, I would just have him take me to GameStop. I'm not even joking. He had to, but I remember at one point he got mad at me and said, well, Lily, video games don't pay the bills, so stop spending all of your money into them. Well, they do now. Yeah, I literally just told him this a few months ago. Like, they do now, so yeah. You don't need mods to enjoy the Mass Effect series, but it definitely enhances the playthrough, in my opinion. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, even right now for me with streaming and whatnot, my dad does not understand it at all. Oh, okay. My dad doesn't understand it at all, but he's still very supportive. Like, my dad also wears my merch too, so mm-hmm. Not a lot, actually. That's the thing. Every time I show up at one of my family gatherings, my family is like, Lily, we saw one of your streams or whatever, like, blah, blah, blah. We think that's so cool. The first thing that I do is run away, because I'm like, what do you... Hey, get away from that. You need to not watch that. My streams are not family friendly, like, at all. Oh. Please. Oh. Absolutely not. I get that. Chanel, thank you for the alert. Yeah. Whew. Also, hi, Kid Toy. I mean, but all the people that I know in real life that I went to school with, for the most part, are a bunch of fucking losers anyways. I can't lie. Like, a lot of them would tease me or bully me for liking video games and stuff, so... I do like fighting games. Damn. I mean, but I also used to get bullied a lot for liking video games and anime. Like, a lot. I also used to get told, you know, video games are for boys. I don't know, I just think video games are like really cool. Like, you get to be a different character. It's also fantasy too. Plus, there's like really interesting stories too. Enjoy your editing, Rob. Like, please. Oh my god, yes. I love Freerun right now. I'm also watching Solo Leveling. It gets really, really good. I really do enjoy it. I also recently just watched the Chainsaw Man movie, which is so good, and now I need to catch up in the manga. It's really good, Nick. It's really beautiful. Yeah, like Chainsaw Man is really cool, but I also like the designs in the manga and the anime too. It's really nice. That's what I'm saying accidentally. Also, hi Sapphire. We paused our open lobbies temporarily while we do this interview on our Twitch channel, but we're definitely having fun. Wait, really? Oh my god, please. Hi, Turok. Oh, oh god. This is reminding me of getting angry voice messages on Xbox. Oh my god. Especially from a squeaker. Oh god. You're gonna do great, Soyo. When are they back open? Probably in about 30 minutes or so. Mm-hmm. I was not a Call of Duty girl, but growing up, I played a lot of Battlefield 3. I played a lot of Bad Company 2, Battlefield 1942. I loved Halo. Halo 3 was probably my favorite. I would also spend hours playing with my nephew, Halo 3, like the customizable maps and stuff that you could create. I loved those, like playing custom maps and everything. Like, oh my god, I loved it a lot. But I also spent a lot of my time playing GTA 5 online too. But I loved FPS games. I wanted to get to it, but all of the servers that are like really big or you know, roleplay and stuff like that, you've got to be put on a wait list, or you got to know somebody for like the ones that are not jank. So I never really got that big into it. I am, but it's kind of hard to be excited for it when they keep delaying it, if I'm being honest. Oh, on Linux, you're always gonna have issues with Blender and stuff because it's all optimized for Windows. Okay, so this isn't like necessarily like video game related, but Kill Bill is having a double feature showing of volumes 1 and 2. I believe it's like December 6th through the 7th that they're doing it. They also have an additional preview, like some sort of new animated portion of Oren Ishii's background. I'm a really big fan of Kill Bill, so... Yes, I will. Like, it has a new chapter about the fight between Gogo Yubari and Black Mamba, which I'm really excited to see. It's weird that, I don't know, it's like hard for me to fathom that we're getting new content from Kill Bill in Fortnite. I mean, whatever. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't know. Fortnite has literally everything. Hi, Super Soaker. I mean, I actually used to play Fortnite competitively, but yes, but I stopped playing Fortnite competitively, I think back in 2019, but from 2019, I played competitively and I played Fortnite. Like, I would literally wake up, play a few games, log off, and then I would also stream and whatnot, but if I'm being honest, I kind of fell out of Fortnite once they started making a lot of changes. I don't know. It just became very, I guess, commodified. Like, all the licenses, all the new stuff every 5 seconds. It just, I don't know. It didn't have the same vibe for me. But I did come back when they bought back, like, retro Fortnite. You know, where they had the rotating map changing? Like, that was what I wanted. Yeah, since this last update, the stutters have actually gotten worse. I've noticed that. I thought it was just me and my PC because I do have like a bad drive on my PC and I do need to update it, but if I'm being honest, it's really annoying because it's reminding me of when Unreal Engine 5 first came out. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought too. I'm not gonna lie, because I was like, damn, maybe some people on Twitter are kind of exaggerating because it doesn't seem like as bad to me when I'm playing Survivor. I guarantee you there are some maps that have like bad versions of it, but right now for me, it doesn't seem that bad. So... Mm-hmm. I started working more on some of my music and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I do have songs on Spotify. Like, I think it's actually like maybe 3 or 4. But I did not really think to like release any sort of music, but I actually grew up playing piano and I was classically trained. I've been playing piano since I was 7 or 8. And it was funny because I never wanted to play piano. I actually never wanted to. But my mom was like, oh, I have a surprise for you and your brother. And I was like, okay, cool. What is it? Like, I'm thinking maybe we're going to get a toy or something, you know, or like a new video game. She took me to this lady's house and was like, you're going to learn piano. And I was like, what? I don't want to learn piano. But I actually do enjoy piano, funnily enough. I started learning bass guitar as well, but bass guitar is, if you guys didn't know, it's really hard on your hands and it's really hard on your fingers. Your fingers have to get used to being callous, so they are. And so for me, it was really difficult to play without like hurting my hands a lot, but I could play like a couple of scales and stuff. But I would probably rather learn something like ukulele, violin, something lighter. Oh wow, this Sable's gonna die. Oh my goodness, she didn't get a take. I mean, she came up to me, it's like, what is it? She came up to me to get healed, but I started healing her in Sadako TP, and I didn't even realize that she was almost fully condemned. I don't know if she was trying to go grab a tape or not. Ooh, that's a good one. So I really like going against Blight, Billy, Huntress. I also really enjoy going against Nurse. But I don't know why everybody hates playing against Nurse. Like, even if it's a good Nurse, I kind of like the need to think a lot. I do, I like that. I mean, it's very humbling to get destroyed though, isn't it? But in terms of playing killers, I really do enjoy Houndmaster. And when she first came out, I thought about having her be like my next P100 killer, because I do enjoy Spirit, but there's a lot of bugs that kind of just turned me off from playing Spirit the past like few years or whatever. But Houndmaster is also incredibly buggy too, which makes me a little sad because I feel like she has great potential. And I think her power is really cool, and her aesthetic's nice, but I don't know. It seems like they kind of forgot she existed. I don't know, any sort of like beach or like sort of coastal setting, I think I would really enjoy something like that. I also want to see the return of maps, because back in my day when I was playing a lot of DBD, we used to get maps, okay? But I don't know, we haven't been having a lot of maps at all. Like, we missed out on a map for Twins, we missed out on a map for Blight, we missed out on a map for Trickster. I think the Trickster one, like an all-kill map, would have been like, that was and still is actually my #1 wish. They did, but they said something about like, oh, we want to use Swamp to, you know, be a part of something special for the anniversary as well, or like March 2026. And like, I don't know. It makes me a little sad because I don't want it to be related to Swamp. I really don't. I just want Swamp to have a regular rework. Yes. You know, I'll believe it when I see it. The new Invisible Woman skin looks like bitch pudding. Please. Not bitch pudding. Damn. Oh my gosh. She TP'd and knew I was right here. Uh-oh. Is it Juicy Jackie? On who specifically? Like in DBD? Oh, actually, sometimes I fall asleep to lore videos. Like sometimes, yeah, like unironically, I like watching lore videos for when I go to sleep. Sometimes, like, it could be a video from like Pixel Bush. It could be a video from Mint Skull, or like even Ots. Like, I mean, I watch a lot of DBD videos in my free time, so. Wait, lore that I like relate to? I mean, I really like Claudette because she reminds me of myself as a kid, like very shy, like into a lot of nerdy things, you know, supported by her parent, but at the same time, you know, very shy, very timid, enjoys what she does, but, you know, I think I relate to her character a lot. Hey, Drizzy, games are good. Thank you for asking. Well, yes, it's okay though. I mean, I have a tape thing right here. Ooh. Yeah, I am actually. So like on TikTok and YouTube, unlocking monetization was probably one of the best things that I could do because it opened up ways for me to be stable even outside of streaming, which is really good because a lot of the clips that I have just come from my streams. They're very simple to do. Like the way that I have my system set up is really basic but really beneficial. And then I also have YouTube ideas, like, you know, I just ending up just creating different topics of different videos I would want to make, you know. I ask my community what they want to see as well and whatnot. And I mean, I feel like it's a lot easier to focus my energy for a few hours into making long form content or editing short form clips that generate revenue versus like streaming itself, because the majority of the money that I make, although it comes from like full-time streaming, I also make a decent amount from being monetized and diversifying my income on my platforms. That's why I always encourage creators to like do long form and short form content. No, you are perfectly fine. I'm here as however long you want me here, I'm here. Yeah, of course. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course, of course. Chat, on Nick's behalf, do you have any questions for me? Now is your time, because I will never answer them ever again. Just kidding. My favorite Street Fighter character? Probably Poison. What's good, Neff? Never meant to make you the cry. I apologize. Do you have any ideas for another game mode DBD could implement? Prop Hunt! Hello? Favorite pizza? Spinach and garlic. Spinach and garlic. Yeah. Deathmatch versus killer. And when I shoot the killer's kneecaps out. Boom! Like, could you imagine if survivors had to find different gun parts, right? While looping the killer? And then they could create a gun and they could kill the killer. I feel like that'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah, and if you guys have questions with Nick, like, oh my god, who's gonna be on the next Hot Ones? One of my friends calls him spring crap. I don't know. I don't mind going against Springtrap. I really don't. Actually, no, but my stream forced me to play the first game. And I was like, I don't know how the fuck you guys do this, because it's just like the constant, like, needing to manage something. Like, please. Después de esta partida. Yeah, I think the lore is kind of interesting, but dude, that gameplay is fucking crazy. I can't do that. I don't like that. Yeah, I didn't grow up with it either. I know a lot of people have an attachment because they would watch a lot of YouTubers play it, like Markiplier or like PewDiePie or whatever. Not I, though. Ooh, let's see. I mean, I was excited about Alien, but then I saw that they didn't have the likeness for Sigourney Weaver. And then I also saw how Alien played, and I don't know. I just didn't like the translation. I mean, Tomb Raider is also one of my favorite video game series, and I was excited about that, but if I'm being honest, I would have preferred that they did a more classic version of Lara Croft instead. I don't know. Like, I think that the newer gen is good, don't get me wrong, but I think it could have been a mixture, because I think so many people don't know, but Lara Croft in some of the previous games, she's got like 40, 50 different outfits that are all way prettier, way cooler, and have better lore attachment. But yeah, that's what I didn't like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Maggie, but also Jill Valentine, too. A lot of people. La Llorona, like, they had missed it so bad. But there's also, like I said, in some of the classic outfits that she has, like her iconic one, I don't know. They didn't even do that. That's also interesting. Yeah, it's just not the same, though. He does. No, he doesn't. But I know he at least had Undying. Recently didn't they start opening up? Like, I know they created some additional ones. Yeah, I believe somewhere over there. Yes, they did. I know that they've added like 3 or 4 new servers, because I remember Polyester talking about it. I haven't had chicken parm in a while, but I do enjoy it. Honestly, like, for me, I don't really enjoy Olive Garden that much, but I mean, I would still eat it. Hello. Somebody in my chat has asked, who's a killer you look forward to coming into the game, if possible? Ooh, I feel like if they had like some sort of predator vision mode as well, that'd be so cool. So Soyo, thank you for gifting a sub to Soyo. Great, thank you for gifting a sub to Soyo. Somebody also says they would like the nun from the Conjuring series. I mean, that would be an interesting concept, but I don't know how she would work with like the teleportation and the mirrors and stuff. Ooh, the Conjuring series is really good though. It is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I was actually watching it this morning while I was getting ready, and he made some really valid points in there. It was a really well thought out video, in my opinion. Oh God, guys. I need somebody to shock me into going to the gym. I feel like we should have like a community shock collar, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, Jackie. I've seen that before. That's really cool. I'm trying to help. Wait, who gifted a sub? Buffy subscribed, but who gifted her a sub? Oh, Grape gifted her a sub. Grape, thank you for gifting another sub. Oh gosh. Honestly, I love quick and quiet head on, but I also love reassurance. Like, reassurance is one of those perks that very seldom leaves my build because of how necessary it is. It's also really good for getting resets as well. Like if somebody's on the hook, everybody's injured, you know, use that time to regroup and heal. It's really good. Psychological horror is also like very underrated in my opinion. Just in general, like Alice in Wonderland. I don't know if you've seen any like gameplay of the actual game, but there's a lot of psychological elements to it, which I think is really cool. But there's also there's so many pretty outfits, by the way. I saw it, Misery. That sounds like a cool concept. Kind of like Dredge. Also, hi TCB. I'm doing good. How are you? I played all of Casting of Frank Stone. Yes. No, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really enjoy it as much as I thought I would have. And the only reason why was because I felt like it was kind of a little too on the nose with DBD stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of people themselves didn't understand it, including myself, because it's like, yes, it's DBD, but it's not only DBD. It's set in the world of DBD. Uh-oh, he dropped. That's okay, though. No, you're fine. No worries. Ooh, maybe Houndmaster? Houndmasters is really good. That's understandable. Yes, I do actually. I really appreciate Mish. I really enjoy Staggy, Slate, G-Burb. And the thing that they all have in common is that they're all really positive. Even if things are kind of going south, I feel like that's one thing that I didn't realize that I was missing out on, is people that were extremely positive when playing DBD. Not like overwhelming, like fake positivity, but people that realize at the end of the day, it is indeed just a game, you know? Aww. It's so cute. This is one of the hardest lessons that I had to learn overall, but not everything needs a reply. I feel like I was driving myself crazy, and it was an uphill battle for me, trying to like reply and deal with a lot of people, whether they were being genuine or not in terms of their comments. Some people are just going to be nasty. Some people are just going to be negative, but you can't fight them all. And the more that you grow, the worse it's going to get, but that doesn't mean that you have to reply to it. Just not replying sometimes, I feel like has opened up so many doors for me. And I mean, think about it this way. A lot of the time when people have any sort of bad experience, whether it was their fault or not, okay, they are more likely to leave a negative review versus even if they have the greatest experience in the world, they're not really that likely to leave a positive review. Negativity is a much stronger emotion for a lot of people. And so because of that, people feel like they have to get it off of their chest. But again, that doesn't mean that you have to reply to it at all. How would a mummy work? It's hard not to, though. It's hard. Where is Tiger? Mm-hmm. I did. I absolutely did. I really wanted to say thank you because I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I do reach out to people, but sometimes I also feel like I don't get invited to a lot of things. And so I'm really happy that you reached out to me because I think it's a really fabulous series. So I really appreciate you. I appreciate you having me. Um, just be kind to one another, please. I feel like a lot of people are very quick to be negative, like I said, but I think that we should all be kinder to each other. That's all. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Yippee! Get the fuck off of Persona! Alright, let's give one more shout out for Nick. That was really sweet. I feel like I don't really get the chance to interact with people like that all that often. Oh, my lobby's bugged. I feel like she just needs to stop talking, Etri. She just needs to stop talking. Try joining again. Because now all sorts of people are chiming in. It's okay to just say, I messed up. I feel like some people feel like once they've started, like, a trajectory, they feel like, well, I have to commit to it. Normalize changing your mind when you're presented new information or new perspectives. You can't die, Squall. The Chainsaw Man movie hasn't come to digital yet. Bougie, I had to close my Twitter. I opened it up. It was nothing but that topic. And the more that she replies, the more people keep bringing up receipts. Babe, just let it go. Just please let it go. Because, I mean, even if you do make a mistake, just because somebody makes a mistake doesn't mean that they're like banished to the back realm and like they'll never be successful ever again. Yeah, Jake, you have to make sure that you add me if you are not on Steam. However, if you are on Steam, you need to find my profile and join off of it. Mwah, Buffy. But there's nothing wrong with admitting that you made a mistake. I feel like a lot of people are very prideful. Hi, McBus. And Nick, thank you for the raid. I was gonna say, I hope your stream was well, but I mean, I literally just talked to you, so. My God, Squall, please. If you guys do not know who Nick is, I think you should. I think that Nick is a very humble creator, and I think Nick is very sweet. Hi, Meds. It can just be me and you for now, so yeah. And Tiki. Oh, wait, I also have a raid intro for you guys. 1 second. Ta-da! Well, I'm happy your stream is great. I also don't want to hold you. If you want to like grab you some food or have a little snack break, absolutely. I get it. I do. Thank you guys. I appreciate the compliments. I need to change my build. I don't know what I really want to run though. Like, I was running head on for quite a bit, but I'm not really feeling like it. I don't know. Hey. Yeah, of course. Do you think there's an incentive in apologizing? Like, yes, apologize for the sake of what you did was wrong and you need to make amends, but I wonder if it plays a part in people's minds that, hey, you're insulting me while demanding an apology to me, so frick you, or what's the point? Y'all never let me forget my mistake anyways. I don't necessarily think it's that. I think they're always, I mean, people need to realize that apologizing doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, it's the end of the world. I think people make mistakes all the time. It's, matter of fact, I believe it is more than okay to make mistakes, but I feel like a lot of people... Sorry, Mimi's fucking something up back there. You know what? It's a trapper, by the way. But I feel like a lot of people think that, oh, well, I shouldn't apologize because they're gonna hate me anyways. No, that's not how it works. That is not how it works. But even if people do decide to be nasty to you even after you've apologized, then it shows and says more about their character than you. But to keep doubling down on nefarious behavior is not a good look, and in fact solidifies that people's opinions of you initially were right. Because first impressions can be bad, but you can always reroute that. But if you choose to double down and make it worse, then yeah. For context, we're talking about, there's some sort of like nonsense on streamer Twitter where this person's saying over and over again that, you know, they do follow for follow and lurk for lurk, and if other streamers don't reciprocate that, then they have to unfollow them because they don't enjoy them. And I think that's just kind of silly. But now people are bringing up chat messages of this girl saying like, oh, you only have 8 messages in my chat. You can't talk to me like that. And not just that, you know, you do this and you do that, but only have 8 chat messages. And this person has almost a 16-day watch streak in their chat. But she felt comfortable pulling up her user card on stream and whatnot. Oh. That's weird. And now she's saying that people are harassing and bullying her, but I mean, they're like each time she keeps doubling down, like people were willing to let it go, but now she's making a mountain out of a molehill. There's nothing wrong with apologizing, y'all. I promise you there's not. I think it's healthy to admit wrong. Admitting wrong doesn't necessarily mean you're admitting defeat either. Oh, Nick, please. I have filters on, but even without filters, like, it's just so fucking green. It's so fucking green. I mean, there have been times when I've messed up, you know, and I've said something that I didn't think, oh, she's able to fully pull herself off? Yeah? Yeah, she's able to. She's able to pull herself off. I forgot that we could see that bar now. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I mean, you know, they say the truth will set you free. I believe that is a very real thing. The truth absolutely can set you free. Oh, he just tunneling. Oh, Lord. Run, Talita. You're so beautiful and thick. Spread your legs and fly away. Oh. Well, I didn't think that that would work. I don't know. I feel like it's a bit silly. Oh my god, it took so long. Huh? Mm-hmm. No. What? I'm sorry, what did she say? Oh, damn. Mm-hmm. I mean, but that's just like common streamer etiquette. I don't know. I mean, even then, like, not only is it common streamer etiquette, it would be okay if she did not like double/triple down. Like, again, if you would have just said, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that that was a thing. Well, then say that. Not continue to be offensive. Thank you, Wilson. It's a bit odd. Yummy. I did. I can almost pull myself off. Oh, not anymore. Well, Nick, the problem is she did go to Streamer University from like High Senat or whatever. I just found out that she went to a Streamer University, but apparently she applied for partner because she had a lot of socials that were like blown up. Like I think if you have 100K on other platforms, you can ask for immediate partner verification, right? On Twitch. I did not know that that was a thing until I was reading some of the comments yesterday. But apparently that's how she got it. I don't know how true that is though, but they're saying that's how she did it. Word on the street. Why are the other two just not saving me? Like the Sable nor the Talita are trying their best to save me. Oh my god. Soyo's been in chase this whole time as Rain. Damn. Yeah, I moved out. Yeah, Nick. That's, again, people flamed him for that. And I mean, as they should. My teammates did not try to help there. That's a oof. They did not, so yeah. And that's the reason why I also just really don't like multiplayer games. Oh god. She also referred to the stream team as a raid team. And I was like, girl, what the hell? It's okay, Gash. Don't worry. Wait, it says somebody else joined, but it's not showing them. Oh, I think the lobby's bugged. I think you gotta restart your game, beautiful. No, not you, Tiger. Somebody named Kurt something. Like, they're in our lobby right now, but they're invisible. I don't know who that is, but I think you gotta leave, beautiful, because our game is given some, yeah, some issues. There's a third invisible person. That's why. Kick everyone out, right, meow? I can't remove them because I can't see them. I just have to empty the lobby. Okay, Gray, Soyo, and Tiger, come here. Gray, Soyo, El Tigre. You be... That's a good one. Sue Storming DVD. You know what? I'll let you have that one. I'll let you have that one. You kind of had it. You had it. Also, who requested this song? Hi, Shannon. Of course it was Soyo. It was definitely Soyo. I would never beat you up for a joke anyways. That's not who I am. Not all of your puns, but some of them, Soyo. Yes. Ouch. Hi, Ty. Blender projects don't take up a lot of storage, no. It's the models themselves that will take up storage. I love this map. Oh. Daddy? Oh my god, who said that, guys? Come on. Oh my god, what's... Ooh, that skin. I'm sorry, I don't like this skin. I think this is the one where... It's the fleshy. The fleshy. Hi, Modestus. The fit is cute. Thank you. I tried my best just for you. Do you guys think that I'm gonna be able to go to the gym today? Because I really should. Do you believe that I can do it? Yeah. It is cold outside. Yes, it is great. It's looking ugly outside. I'm not a fan of it. I can't see it. It's so embarrassing. All of the things I think inside of me, I can't see I mean, I've never really been a fan of the cold, right? However, working from home has its perks. Oh, I can't do that like I would on Springfield. Springfield? Haddonfield, sorry. Oh, I was thinking of Springwood. But also... Oh, ain't shit back here. But also, Haddonfield. God. I was so risky. Oh, hey. Oh, Tiger, you seen big me. Can't believe you've done this. Smelly flop cow. Stank, stank. You can invite me to Steam. I'll give you the invite code. Huh? Huh? What? What? Hello. Looking at my ex cause he validated me. Looking up a check, I don't need a receipt. I guess can't escape me. My pussy precedes me. My, how the times change. It's so embarrassing. It's all the things I hear living inside of me. I can't see it. It's so embarrassing. What do you do? Oh my god. Also, hi, Law. I saw you earlier. I just couldn't say hello. Hey, it's so embarrassing. All of the things I see living inside of me. I can't see it. It's so embarrassing. All of the things I hear living inside of me. I can't see. I'm blind. I'm blind. 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 Ooh, he's gonna be able to torment me. Oh, you don't get that. It's okay. Of course, Squall. Should I get Steve or Ash? Steve. Well, actually, I lied. Ash. It's so embarrassing. All of the things I hear living inside of me. I can't see it. It's so embarrassing. All of the things I see living inside of me. I can't see. I'm blind. 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 Oh wow. I did enjoy my time. I did. Why won't you just die? Yeah. Period, Maddie. I'm so happy for you, King. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's gonna immediately go after me. It's so embarrassing. All the things I hear living inside of me. Baby, he's coming to me. Oh, goodbye. Couldn't tell that he was cutting me off. Estoy frita. Oh. Of course, Nick, and thank you once again for the invite. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Damn, this game turned so sideways. Fuck. Male to female? You said it. Oh, sorry. Oh, MFT. I was like, MTF. Wait, what? Sorry, my bad. That's what she meant. Sorry, I was like, wait, what? I was like, what do you mean by that? Oh wow, Alzies. Modestas, what are you talking about? I don't understand what you're talking about. Hi, Simper. Nice one. Baby, Sayo's doing that exit gate. Why did that kind of scare me? Why did that kind of scare me? Friend me on Steam? No, if it's open lobbies, you join off of my profile. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. Rain flat eye, absolutely. Ain't nobody looking at all that Erica Banks. Sorry. My bad. Gabriel. Damien. Okay. Why is she shaking her Pink Friday too? Okay, that's a good one. Oh god. Mm. 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 Huh. Like that. Huh. Huh. Oh, the hidden offerings. Oh. Oh, wow. I'm scared. Oh my, where did I get hit from? Where? Oh, she has killer ping. Hi, Arrow. I know, Maddie. I'm so happy for you. Why is she still swinging? Oh my god, she's got close to 100. Okay. What? Let's go. Well, no. Yeah, you guys can get another one, don't worry. You guys may get another one. Don't worry. Not y'all making killers DC? Well, in my defense, she hit me from fucking Pluto. So yeah. Yeah. It's so embarrassing. Ooh. And I'm an ex-validity. Another check that I needed this. I have passed. Ooh. Why do they keep giving us boo-boo map? What green Alto Haven? Dude, my game is stuttering so bad. Hello? Ooh, what the fuck? No. What the fuck is happening? Ooh. One second. I joined and made the game laggy. I don't know what the fuck that was. My whole PC just started lagging for a second. Hello. Very fitting that a French viewer comes in, then all of a sudden my PC starts lagging. Is this an attack on the French? From the French to Monkeyland? Is that what's going on? Answer me now, croissant. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, this ginger fuck. This is an attack from the French. Sacre bleu. Yeah. Show yourselves. Monkeyland has been compromised. Sorry. Look at him. I've studied this indubitably. Yes. Ow! Oh god. Hello, Gabriel. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit. Also, hi, Gabriel. Him going in a fucking Tokyo Drift circle. Oh my god. What is going on? What's going on? He's a weird little bell pepper. Well, yes. My past can't escape me. My pussy precedes me. My, how the times change. So yo's dead as fuck on the floor, please. It's so embarrassing. No, I was saying hi to you. I was talking to you. It's just they coincidentally showed up. So. Invite me on Steam. I want to play. I literally told you how to join. I said you have to go to my profile and then join off of my profile. So, I will not be accepting friend requests. I never accept friend requests on Steam. Miss Stace, thank you for the 21, my queen. What's 19 plus 10? 21. Oh. No, my Steam profile. My Steam profile is LilyPie101. If you guys want to play on TikTok, you have to go to my Steam profile and join off of me. But if you guys are not on Steam, you have to add me outside of the game. LilyPie101. Also, hi, Nina. I said do not add me on Steam, Pooh. Actually. What about Indeed? The job website? Hmm. Goodbye, Gabriel. He died as he lived, being really fucking adorable. Let's be pals on Indeed. I don't even have an Indeed anymore. This is the second match. Do not worry, my queen. Ah. Okay. You received an invitation. No, I didn't. Me finishing our first gen? Oh, it's so Jover. It's never been more Jover. Bro, what? Can we have a mod join our TikTok chat, please? I keep telling this person how to go to my profile and add me, and they just keep spamming the chat and trying to add me. It is not working. Huh. Those don't work anymore, so yeah. Insane reach data. Insane reach. His ping is only 44, but I have noticed after this recent update this past Tuesday, yeah, it's been really fucked up. That last spirit game though we had, she had over 100 ping. Mimi, stop. Mimi's in the background playing with my blinds. Thank you, Miss Buffy. I appreciate you. What happened to the commands? I stopped paying for TikTory because now the multi-streaming thing allows me... because the TikTory streaming thing allows me to like stream to all 3 platforms simultaneously, right? I figured there was no point in me like paying a subscription for commands when I can just verbally say them and just direct people to come over to my Twitch channel as well, you know, to make it easier. Like, I would rather not pay an extra $7 a month. Not to mention, half of the time that shit did not work. Like, oh wow. Oh, so you're not staying? Oh, lordy, lord, lord, lord. You're fine, Buffy. Don't worry, my queen. Damn. My main survivor is Claudette.
Oh wow, he's really hungry.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a soyo kaze sandwich. Hi, Cap. What's up? Is Saya just bleeding out on the ground? So you're just hungry? Like, goddamn, little lady. Hi, Soyo. Oh my god. Well, Soyo, if it hits you again, you're gonna die. What exactly would be the point in healing Soyo there? If Soyo quite literally would have just gotten hit and then died right after. Please tell me what the point of that would have been. What a hit. That's insane. Now I'm nodding at me. Hello? Free survivor palette? Oh my god. Not boo-boo cloud. It was not a boo-boo cloud. It was a justified shittin'. Okay. The hit over the vault is insane. I know. That was looping for like 3 minutes straight though. It was really good. It's open lobbies. First come, first serve. If you guys get in here, I will then take a small break. It's so embarrassing, all of the things I see. What the fuck is this? Oh.
Memory.
Where are the people that were asking to join? Question mark. Looks around. You're gonna say I can end stream right now. Don't worry about me. Like, you do not have to worry about me. You do not have to worry about me. Not at all. I feel like I should probably also take my pre-workout so that I can get ready for the gym. Oh my god, I'm gonna be like Tiger in the gym. I'm gonna puke. Sorry, my bad. Okay, I need to go pee. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back. If nobody else joins, we'll ready up though. I mean, I'm actually surprised that I'm actually streaming this long. I'm just saying. Boo. I decided to make some, what is it? Little pot stickers. Motherfuckers is good. Hi, BBL Shoddy. What kind, Detri? That sounds so good. I think you should, Etri. It's really good. Like, there's different types of curry, but Thai green curry is probably my favorite. Also, my dad's doing good. Shut the fuck up. What was that? Oh, she just threw a crow, but I didn't even hear it. Oh. It's an audio bug. Oh, tiger. Maybe DBD's not for you. I kid. Let me be clear. You're worried about me blocking you on Twitter? And then you come all the way to my stream? How loyal of you. Like a little dog. I think I'll keep you as a pet. Maybe I'll name you Bitchy. I mean, I feel like that's not something special, though. I block people all the time. I block people for just looking annoying. So, I mean... They're in the TikTok chat, Buffy, if you want to go take care of them. Also, hi on TikTok. How are you? No, I won't even get that. I've never understood complaining about somebody blocking you. I mean, thank God you won't have to see somebody that you very clearly did not agree with or did not like. Oh no. You'll be okay, baby. That's what I'm saying, Etri. I got him. I gotta. It's the Nia, the entity person. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I think I block maybe like 15, 20 people a day. That shit is so satisfying. Also, hi, Brainwasher. Any tips on 360ing? Honestly, it's just about practicing, in my opinion. You want to go to the moon and heal? No. She's on Nia. Honestly, just practicing. There's also a couple of YouTube videos out there as well. That's the AD tech. Nobody loves you like I do. Nobody loves you. Hi, G. How are you? That's what I'm saying, Brainwasher. Like, this is perfectly fine, because now it just means that I also get to block them on TikTok, too. Ooh. Like, does that... My God. Who gives a fuck? If I 360, I just stand still but spin, so I don't think I can. Do you play on controller or like mouse and keyboard? She might go down again. Ooh. I'm fucking annoying. Hi, Ultra Scorpion. So for me on PC, oh, you're playing on Nintendo Switch, baby. The last thing you need to be worrying about is whether or not you can 360 on a fucking Switch. I am so sorry. How is your shit not blown up? Like, please. You deserve more than playing on the Nintendo Switch, bestie. Oh my God. She's camping me, but this is, I mean, this gives you time to do doors and stuff, though. I think you should just put money towards a PC if I'm being honest. Okay. Gray. Oh my god. It says that you just subscribed? Hello? It just says that you subscribed? Twitch? I don't know. This is weird. Oh, Gray got gifted. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I read the alert wrong. Thank you for whoever gifted a sub to Gray. Oh my god, her squawking ass want me bad. I've eaten my last haul. No, I don't. It's okay, she might put me in the basement. Oh, it was you. Thank you, G Thunder. I appreciate you. Also, hi, Fartman. People. Stick a crow in me. Look at her tweaking. Damn. Oh, nice job, C. I started playing Rivals with Iron Man on Rivals. That shit was really fun. Oh, the things you've lied about. What was she doing? She was tweaking. That's what she was doing. Guys, this pre-workout is starting to hit. I feel like I can take on the whole world. Huh? Yeah. Wait, what? Medicine? What about it? Yeah. Hello, Brody. Cartoon ass slurps. I gotta get my shit together, Domino. So My games are good. My games are very good. Vecna Chachki. Object? You're running object? Really? Oh my god, you get better at chase when you have object. Hi Froggies, hi Geo. Domina, I think I'm gonna copy my drive. What? Okay, I for sure thought one of us would have gotten it. Also, hi, sci-fi. Can you and these fucking nicknames, can you shut it up? Oh my god. Domina, do you want to help me copy my drive today? That's just an ordinary bug, Brody. Oh my god, the anti-camp going up? Hello? He's coming to me, yeah. Who? Who? Depends on the time. Ooh, hiding in his car. Let's go. Okay. Ah! I know, like, look at him. He's so big and ugly and purple. Like, Hi, multi-slacker. Oh, girl, he's coming for me again. Girl, never mind. Never mind? He's going to Maine? Girl, what the fuck? Yui. That's right, my queen. He's funny for that, honestly. Nobody loves you like I do. Nobody loves you like I do. Oop. What is this? Oh. That's nice, honey. Also, this dead zone. Who's this diva? Haven't met, and that's okay, 'cause you'll be asking for me one day. Don't wanna wait in line. The moment it's mine, I'm gonna take it. Don't close your eyes. I know who I am. DVD's early Christmas tree. Well, it's still their first hook, so like we don't have to worry that bad. But if somebody has reassurance, I think that might be good. I mean, if he tunnels, it's okay. Vecna's purple orb stops you from using your like magical items, but it also gives him killer instinct as well. Wait, I'm coming for the flashlight save. Can you stall? Stall. Oh, la, 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 la. All right. Wait, come touch the locker. Touch that lock. Oh. Touch that locker. Touch that locker, man. Good. That's okay. It's time for her. Oh. Nia? I wanted her to get up. Like, whether... She's in the boon. She's in the boon. I mean... This motherfucker is really hungry. Either you're gonna pick me up, or you're not. This is good. Like, please. I don't have a hook, so she can just get away. Like, hello? Just finish the last gen. You do not have to worry about me. You do not have to worry about me. Damn, he do not like your ass. I'm sorry, he do not like your ass at all. Hello? Child, I have reassurance, but we need to start on the gen. Why does he sound like that? I was gonna say don't unhook just yet.
Oh wow, he's really hungry.
Look at him, just big and fucking hungry. God damn. That was a terrible fucking hit. I just have to pull here because the anti-camp isn't enough. Bitch, oh my god, the way he's just blindness, it's blindness. God damn. What if we did Sabo? Thoughts? Really? Damn. Let me take a hit. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Not sure dumbass still getting... Come here, bitch. So we can go fucking heal. Don't piss me off. The way I didn't even realize the boon was still up. Come here, monkey. What would I do if Ice Spice was added to DBD? I guess go out and do whatever I want. I guess go out and do whatever I want, since just clearly anything goes in this fucking world. I was like, we need to get him to use his spells, and this motherfucker just giving them out for free. Girl, throw a wham at a circle, make little boo jump, let it like a hurdle. I'm on the left side. Tiger, go right. Not that right, though. Run. It's okay. This is good. He's gonna try to fly, though. He's blinded. He's blinded. Oh my god. Oh my god. Open lobbies, first come, first serve. I don't know why the fuck he wanted Pooh so bad. He hated your ass. Like, oh my god. Demonic. I love that he can't turn his camera at all during flight. Yeah, he has to fly. Like, wherever, like, whatever direction he's flying, he has to stay looking that way. And so, I mean, I guess it's because you're locked in. It's like only like, what, 5 seconds of flight. So, I mean, I get it. But at the same time, it's very annoying, you know. I could understand that. Yeah, I had a Daredevil in one of the matches that I was playing last night. And I was like, okay. What's good, Omizi? And Tiger, do you want it? I can just have it be us, actually. Ahaha. Hi, Nika. Chris is at work, babe. Oh, actually, he said something. Wait, he said something about he needed to go out somewhere, remember? The Strange / Loki exploit? What is it? You're so sweet, Soya. Ain't nobody joining that shit. Thank you for trying, though. I think people are DBD'd out. Ain't nobody want your motherfucking peach cobbler. It's okay. Don't worry, Soya. I think a lot of people are brained out of DBD right now. And I mean, I think it makes sense right now because there's just not much going on. So... I do not want Stranger Things Part 2, Part Israel. Like, oh my god, bro. Lily, I'm loading. Okay, we can pull out. I guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That photo is so funny. I'm sorry, but it's also his acting is so fucking bad. Okay. Run! Oh my god. I don't give a fuck. I'm spoiling it for everybody right now. If you don't want to hear it, close your ears. Why the fuck do he got powers? They're trying to give this motherfucker as much screen time as possible because they know the general population don't like him. Who's acting? A fucking Noah Schnapp. Not happy to have you, Danny. At least we have Maya Hawke. She's a Nepo baby, though. She's a Nepo baby. She doesn't talk about it a lot, but she's still a fucking Nepo baby. We're not safe. She's one of the good ones. A Nepo baby is a Nepo baby. Billie Eilish is a Nepo baby. Billie Eilish's mom played in Mass Effect. Hello. Did you not know that? I feel like I've told you that before. Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. You know. What about my cock? Get it? Cause it's my... I get it. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. Who? Billie Eilish's mom plays... she does the voice of Samara. So... yeah. But also, before Billie Eilish was famous, Billie Eilish's mom was also on Friends and had acting in other roles, so... oh, okay, Gio. That's why it's not working. Oh, actually it did. Also, thank you for the combo, by the way. Is Samara a companion? Yeah, she's a companion in Mass Effect 2. With mods, you can have her in 3, by the way, just saying. That's why you should get mods. Like, her powers are so good. Okay, guys, I think these are gonna be my last 2 games because I'm not feeling the greatest. And that's okay. I feel so powerful for, like, getting up and streaming even though I'm, like, in one of the worst fucking positions ever. And I've been put in a full Nelson before. I'm kidding. Sorry, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Well, I don't have anything else to do but stream. God. Why do I feel like... why do I only feel like... god damn. Why do I feel like only Tiger got it? Oh my god. Yeah, Demonic, get on my neck. Beat me up. Talk to me about it. I don't know. No, but that's the problem, Bougie. My entire apartment is compromised with mold right now, right? And so if I don't stream, I would be in the bed feeling the exact same way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might as well, like, fucking work while I'm here, you know? I feel like that's kind of like a no-brainer for me. Like, if I feel like I can't continue the stream, then I would, like, happily log off. But, I mean, I enjoy streaming. It takes my mind off of it. It's a good distraction. Even when I don't feel good. Are they doing it? They better lower your rent for that shit. They're not lowering my rent, for 1. 2, I have to keep paying it. I have an inspection, or I'm supposed to have an inspection on Monday, right? They haven't done shit about it. I've told them about the mold, you know? But per my rental agreement, I can't fucking withhold rent unless it's like a very narrow specific set of requirements that are met. And Missouri law is really vague about it. I tried asking the inspectors or whatever, but they're they're not doing shit about it. But it's even more fucked up because I called the company that was supposed to do an inspection or whatever, and they marked my case as resolved, and the inspection hasn't even happened yet. I'm hoping that it's more like a mistake and that the inspection is still taking place on Monday. If I have to reschedule or if they just fucked me up, I'm gonna be in shambles. But I can only start legal stuff after I have that inspection. Missouri? Well, yes. That's where I am. I'm in good old Missouri. But yeah, I mean, right now, some of the symptoms that I'm currently having are like my nose, like my general respiratory system is bothering me right now. Like, it's really hard for me to breathe at times. It's also a little hard on my lungs. Like, it was just my nose beforehand, but now part of it is like my chest as well, which kind of stinks. It's whatever though. Sadine, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Yeah, but I've got to do what I gotta do. I've got to do what I gotta do. I have that plan too. Boba Tea Shop Simulator sounds so cute. Exactly, Yogi, and that's the thing that's bothering me right now because, like, you know, this mold issue's been ongoing. It's going on 3 months. On the 13th, it will be 3 months since the leak has started, and they have refused to do anything about it. Like, my ceiling is literally busted wide open, like it's at the fucking club. It's leaking, and there is mold present. I got some mold testing, like little dishes or whatever. I exposed 2 to the air, and I did an actual like cotton swab sample of the mold area itself. Like, it doesn't show visible mold, but when I dragged the Q-tip across like the area where it's been leaking and where the water damage and shit is, and I let it fester for 2 to 4 days, bitch, it is mold out the fucking yin yang. And there's spores in my room, but the living room's right around the corner, so I mean, imagine how bad the living room is. But even if I go to the gym and then I walk back in, it's fucking mortifying because you know how you can smell mildew, like if you go to the basement because it's dark and it's damp, you know, you can just smell it. That's what it smells like in the living room. Okay, Tiger, maybe let's not say ew. Okay, a girl struggling, like, oh my god, this is my life! It's really fucking me up too because Mimi, my cat, is here, but Mimi and I don't have anywhere to go. And like, yeah, I could like just take all my money out of savings and stay at a hotel. I would not like to do that. Plus, I would not be able to work. I work from home. Do you have any masks? I do have masks. Make them pay for it. I mean, I'm in the process of trying to do whatever I can. But you know, life. But I've got a dehumidifier going, and I've also got an air purifier too. So yeah. Oh my god. Are you tunneling me? Get off of me! I mean, please unhand me. I'm so scared. Hi, Superstar Candy Bar. Such a cute name. That was like the first time I've run decisive in a while. Hi, Michaela. Oh, yeah. Thank you, BB. I appreciate you. One thing I really enjoy doing with Mimi is I love making sure... Oh, nice. Nice try. I love seeing her like groom herself and then I mess up that area. Mimi. Yeah. He's in my cooter. Please don't grab me until I'm ready. Please. I was talking about the Legion being up my cooter. Hello. Damn, it's gonna be hard to save though because Michaela got a hit and she's on the other side, but I don't think that you guys won't be able to heal her. Oh, yeah, but... Oh, she whiffed. Hi, Chill Vibes, I'm doing good. Well, don't let us get pushed out. I'd have to leave because I'm dead on hook, but... Okay. She's going back to Mickey. Megan Thee Stallion is mommy. She really is. Oh, the Conviction Soul Guard. Conviction Soul Guard. Bitch, I hate it here. Me telling her no. Not to be nosy, have you contacted the Missouri Landlord and Tenant Law Group? They'll send someone out to let you know if you have a case or not. Yes, and those are the people that... Oh, God, what? What is wrong? Oh, it's on Anon. On Anon. That's why. Oh my God. Nothing being upset. Hello. No, no, no. Saying that they can tell I'm black because they lost the game. That's insane. That is insane. I don't get it. What did I do? That's insane to me. Hold on. I just don't understand when somebody's like, yeah, but you're black. Okay, but I'm black and I won. So like, what does that mean? Does that mean that like, I'm better? Like, I just don't get it. Like, if you're upset that that you lost, right? You are upset because you lost, but I'm black and that's an insult. What does that mean, right? What does that mean? Does that mean that black people are better? Or does that mean that you're jealous? Like, I don't understand. What does that mean? Like, yes, I'm black. Hell yeah, I'm black. Absolutely. At least I can say, hey, 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 hey. It really is like just negative IQ behavior. You have tea? Suddenly my ears are massive. Huh? The class is waiting, right? I mean, yeah, that's very true. Zarina saying GG and then
Zerny being like, oh, GG, haha.
Oh, why she kind of eat that? She ate your ass up, Joshy. She ate. I kid. I'm sorry. I think that's so silly. Blocking somebody because like they beat you in a game of DBD. Okay. Everyone hyping up Lily Palm 101 like they didn't find human remains in her apartment. They did. I'm Branakin. That sounds so familiar. Branakin. Hi, Alan. Hello, Springcrap. How are ya? She said I was too good at Spirit and I was sweaty when I was literally laying in bed with chips in my hand. I mean, that's what a good Spirit player would say, huh? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go now. Let's go. Let's go, or Babushka will appear at night underneath blanket and cuddle your toe. a lot of people don't know what mint rag is, so you know, they would easily accuse you of hacking. I remember the first time I went against mint rag, I actually did think the person was cheating, so. It's leaving. That's what you get for cheating on me, Joshy. I kid again, I kid. You're free to watch whoever you want, but I do think that some people take DBD way too fucking serious, okay? I mean, the fucking 3 blink one, I didn't know that that was a thing. There was also, oh my god, back in the day, for that add-on for Nurse, right? There was one where she could get faster movement speed without blinking, right? But there was a bug with that way back in the day, and it would make you extremely fucking fast. Like, I'm talking speed hacker fast, right? And so people would abuse that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Move me, man. Yeah. Oh my god, do you remember that brainwasher? Yes, you would go like Billy Chainsaw speed. And it was just so funny. You know, I'm thinking that he's coming back. If Michaela took a hit, I would have wiggled. No! Well, I wanted to recover just in case somebody came to get me. I just finished recovering. Stinky, smelly flop cow. Stinky, smelly flop cow. Well, yes, Aiden, you should. I mean, I'm a fucking human and I eat on stream during my job, yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with me flossing on stream. I don't really give a fuck. Oh my god. Next thing you know, people are gonna be like, she coughed. Yeah, I'm human. Duh. Hygiene is hot. Maybe that's why it's scary. She pooted. I would never do that on stream. Hi, Tay. Actually, you're a monkey. Ooh, ah! Tiger. 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 Ooh. You have to do the noise, Tiger. Ooh. Ooh. I literally just did it like 5 times. Ooh. Ooh. What? Ooh. My friends and I like making monkey noises at each other. I think it's funny. Ooh. Hi, Barker. Ooh. Monkey pog. Ooh, that pain res. Ooh. Lily, what? Are monkeys not cute? You're a monkey. I love monkeys.
Monkey. 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 Ooh, aha.
Hi, Ash. What's up? Damn, what a hit. Oh, he's got killer ping, that's why. He's leaving me. Zarina! Behind you, Queen! Oh, this one. Hey. 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 Are you guys excited for Stranger Things? I am not excited for Stranger Things. Stranger Things is made by the Duffer Brothers, contains Noah Schnapp, Millie Bobby Brown, fucking what the fuck ever, whatever his name is, something Gellner, whatever his name is. They're all Zionists. Fuck Stranger Things, actually. Thank you. Teehee. Plus the writing is shit anyways. Millie Bobby Brown, yes, Millie Bobby Brown is the youngest UNICEF ambassador, but for whatever reason, she does not condemn Noah Schnapp. Regularly hangs around him and doesn't say shit about Palestine. So that's what a UNICEF ambassador is supposed to do. But she's not. They're all guilty as far as I'm concerned. I feel like it's kind of insane too. Like, I'm literally just a streamer in fucking bumfuck nowhere. Like, if I speak about political stuff, I risk alienating a large portion of people that consume my content, because Stranger Things is a massive one, right? But people that are already rich and will be rich until the day that they die don't even bother doing this shit. I think that's crazy. It's actually sad. Oh, damn. Okay, Mickey, now is not the time, my beautiful queen. I'm sorry. You also have the axe embedded inside of you. Oh, he has pop. Well, he popped the wrong motherfucking gin. Hey, my angle. Angle? Am I a cute angle? Get it? Because a type of angle is an acute angle. No? Okay. Boo. Fuck you. You don't even know what angles are. That's why you're obtuse. In looks and rationale. Ha! Oh, I'm an obtuse angle? Oh. I meant angel? When I sit at a rooftop with a 50 cal. What do you mean a 50 cal? I don't want any. I speak for everybody when I say we don't want any more licenses. We want the game to be fixed. We want originals instead too. Oh, he messed up. No. You better fucking come. She's right in front of the gate. I mean, you don't have to. Pursuit was well done, but They dropped her off at a fucking fire station and said, we don't want her anymore. I'm sorry. Girl, what the fuck? Mickey's gonna die now, though. Babe, you should have waited. My queen, you should have waited. You holding that motherfucker out. Conviction soul guard moment. Go to the other gate, Tiger. Okay, Michaela, what are you doing, girl? This is kind of insane, don't you think? Michaela, girl, please. One hit. Damn. That's okay. It's the screaming from the parent. Damn, I'm so sorry, Tiger. She was trying to get the hit after she had Soul Guard, but please, like, just leave. It's okay to just leave. It's okay to just leave. I'm sorry, Tiger. I didn't want to leave Tiger. I mean, that's okay, but Tiger was fine. There's another exit gate, beautiful. Tiger's fine. I think we all could have gotten out, you know? Okay. I think, what is it? I think that's gonna be my last game. I need to go to the gym. It's okay. Thank you for the games, Tiger. I'll see you later, Queen, King. Bye. Thank you all for the games. Guys, we will be live again tomorrow, 11 a.m. CT as per usual. I'm so sorry. I do have to go to the gym. I need fresh air. I do. But I also need to, need a break. Okay. I just tuned in. I'm sorry. Lily? What? What? What do you want? Oh, guys, today is movie night at 8 p.m. ET. Jackie is hosting it in our Discord, okay? Take that deep breath. Lily, what? What do you want? Why are you all yelling my name? God. Thank you, Kuma. I appreciate you. Lily, you're hi. Oh my God. Zero, can you help me with like my mold situation? I'm scared. Lily, fuck everybody. I don't even feel like raiding because then I'm gonna be tempted to stay. I don't know, like just those old situations are making me feel really icky, and then I can't fucking breathe, but I also can't go anywhere and I can't do anything. I just want to whine. Trey, do not say that in my chat. Not even as a joke. Do not say that shit. Do not. I am not cool with jokes like that. Message me. We'll go look at Supa. There's a thread called Lily's Rental something. Okay? And give me your email address in there so I can like get you the fucking link to that thing. For clarification, not to put you on Front Street or anything, but I have to. I don't like Diddy jokes. Diddy jokes are not funny. Diddy literally assaulted dozens of children and women and men, has been a violent offender and everything else. Ain't shit funny about that. And I'm happy he's in prison, or has served time in prison and is getting the flack that he deserves. I don't play about that shit. I don't play about that shit at all. Y'all know me. I don't fuck with it. But I will be seeing you tomorrow, 11 a.m. Even the oh, no Diddy. I don't do that shit. Baby oil jokes, I don't do that shit. I don't do any of that. I'm not cool with it. Don't do that shit around me. Don't do it at all, actually. Don't do it if you want to be a good human being. I'll see y'all tomorrow, though. 11 a.m. CT. I love you guys a lot. Be good. Be kind to one another. And please make sure you join our Discord for movie night tonight that's being hosted by Miss Jackie. And I'll see y'all around.